Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. I hope everyone is doing good, is doing fantastic. I only got a little bit of stuff done off stream, I swear. Okay, hear me out. Let me explain. So, initially, I just wanted to get this area, all the layout done. Get these flower beds in, get the water done, figure out where the benches are going, all that stuff. I just wanted to fill this in. And I was like, well, I really want to practice the terraforming, and I know I'm just going to be frustrated if I'm trying to figure that out. And I was very frustrated. I swore a lot trying to get this to work, so I didn't want to do that on stream. So then I was like, oh, I'll just get this, and I was like, well, I might as well figure out how I want to enclose it. So then I got this done, and then I was like, well, I might as well I just might as well get the bat house layout done. And then that turned into, I wonder if I can get the wolf enclosure done. And fun fact, I did it. Look at that. The bottom is the wolf enclosure, and then the top is going to be for the goat enclosure. So it's going to be, this underground area that the wolves have access to is actually going to be for the goats, and it's going to come on top of the restaurant as well, in theory. And then I realized I didn't want to do a reptile house. I wanted to do a series of reptile and insect houses. So I started getting those done. This one is the spider and invertebrate house. So there's a Malaysian stick insect or leaf insect, some beetles, yeah, titan beetle, leaf insect, scorpion, and then this is the frog house. And then this one is for the eyelash vipers. I have 4 out of 5 color variants in here. So, which ones are in here? Let's see if we can find them. Okay, so you can see those guys are a pale color. And then there's red. Those are very easy to see. And then there is green, but I don't know, and another color. Where are they? Hello? Snakes? Where are you? Where are they? Hello? Yeah, so the green ones are in here, so probably just blending in really well. So yeah, there's green. They camouflage nicely. And then there are these are my favorite. I just love how absolutely stunning that orange is. So pretty. So yeah, this is for eyelash vipers. Oh, and then over here there is a desert scorpion. A little info. And then some toilet blocks. Yeah. And then might have noticed that some of the bricks are a different color pattern, because what happened is I was playing around and noticed for the first time that you can change the color of the bricks. And then I was just messing around and I decided I really like that. I spent 45 minutes changing the brick color on certain parts of the build. So yeah, updated look at the build. I just adore how this color palette looks. I tried it on the toilets over here and did not like it whatsoever, which is why the toilets are still the original color palette and why the buildings are, because outside of these exterior walls and all of the planters, I did not like how it looked on the buildings. So that's that. So yeah, for the bat house, I got the bats in. So on one side it is the Egyptian fruit bat. On the other side, it is the hammerhead bat. And then over here, it's going to be a little bat cafe. So there's some bench sitting around a nice little fountain. Park, or not a park, the table sitting here. Got 2 food options there. Yeah, these are all going to be flower beds. I'm going to decorate like more foliage and that inside the enclosures too. This is just what they give you. And yeah, I have a decent amount of bats, I think, in each enclosure, but I'm noticing they look really sparse here. I might have to cram more into this enclosure. Just because they're little, you know? And then over here, let's see. Yeah, they're also little. They're not as little. So, we'll see. So yeah, that's everything I did off stream. I just meant to do just this area right here because I was tired. I wasn't feeling well. And then I like awoke from the Planet Zoo coma 3 hours later to all of this being done. So goals today. I don't want to be bouncing around everywhere. I really want to focus on completing one area. I just went nuts with doing layouts. So I do want to focus on this area right here. I also realized I forgot to do the leaf litter and moss for over here. So I'm going to get that done. Going to focus on this area. Let me get a little indicator. Prop. I can barely see that. One second. This? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna focus on getting from like here and over to the right done. So these are gonna be little education displays. This is gonna be a little water plant area. I'm thinking of trying to make this a water feature. We'll see. It might just be pretty water and that's it. There's gonna be lots of rocking. Get the outside of this done. Get the outside of this done. And copy the same style as like the other buildings and what I did inside. And then yeah, get like all of this filled in. Get this little awkward area filled in. And then we'll see where I'm at. If I need to, I feel like I need to take a break from this area at all. I'm going to be going in here and trying to just wrap things up. I mean, it's almost done. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this ATM area. So maybe figure out what I'm doing here, if I'm doing anything on the wall here, or just leaving it blank. Getting the rest of the vining done and the ivy. And then I will continue to procrastinate on this employee hallway. Forever and always. Will anything ever happen to it? Will it ever get finished? Who knows? Not me. Yeah. So just gonna focus on this. And then the plan is to just like, as I complete areas, just to slowly move over. Yeah, and I also did the outline for this enclosure, which, oh, freaky geeky. Which lizard is this gonna be? I believe it's gonna be either the black and white tegu or the black monitor lizard. So either this lovely fellow or this lovely fellow. Oh, and this originally, I was thinking of making it for the Comic-Connect. I think I mentioned that on last stream. But the area is actually way too small, so instead it's going to be for these delightful little birds. Because they need a very small enclosure. And they need very little water. So, but half of this is going to be water. and that will be good enough. It'll probably go a little bit under these supports, I'm thinking. I might try to do like a little cool little cave water thing. If not, this will just all be rock. Let me get a little... There you go. This will all just be rocked in. And same here, which is why there's no building. Oh yeah, I don't know how I want to do the roof yet. If I just want to copy what I've done for the other, like with over here. Just do the same. I mean, probably. That's probably what I'll end up doing. But yeah, that's the plan. I don't exactly know what I want to do with this area. It might just end up being like a education viewing area. Maybe have some like cute benches, do a lot of foliage. And then yeah, I'll just try to put a lot of like weird little nooks and crannies. I want, when you walk through the build, I want it to feel weird. I want it to feel very weird walking through. Oh, and also current nighttime check. I started putting maps everywhere, as y'all can see. Yeah, also I apologize for stream being late. I did not realize how hungry I was and needed to eat real food, so I just quickly made myself some French toast. And also my puppy was being a puppy. I love her so much, but my god, is she still a puppy ever so much. Her latest thing is refusing to go pee. And so we have introduced that if she doesn't go pee outside, like she's on the leash inside, so doesn't sneak off and go pee. And it's working well. Except she's... like, it's working well. It's a lot better. Like, I'm no longer having to be out there for like 20-30 minutes. While she's just refusing to go, having not gone for hours. Why does that one just look so dark? What is going on with that? It's so dark. Is it just that one? What is going on? That one's normal. That's what they're supposed to look like. What is it? What time is... Yeah, is it? No, that's just weird. Okay. He's... I knew something was looking weird about the black stones, and yeah, they look so weird. What the fuck? Let me use slow date. That's so. I wonder if I do some messing about with the graphics, so that'll fix that. I have everything on ultra right now. I'll put it on high. That fix it? No, that does not. Alright, I guess that's just what we're dealing with today. That won't make doing this harder at all. It's fine. Ooh, do I want to rock the back of that? No, I don't. But, there we go, like that. And I'll need to put education signs as well. Seriously, what is going on with these rocks? Like, this one looks the most normal. Like, that's what the shadow side is supposed to... Why is this the only one looking normal? Like... Hello? You know what, maybe I'll just save. And then, reload, you know? Okay, we're gonna exit the menu. Also, once again, Happy New Year's for those who have already celebrated or are about to celebrate. For those who celebrate already, what did you do? For those that haven't celebrated yet, what are your plans? My plans are to eat noodles, maybe mochi if I can make it, and then go to sleep. Very exciting plans. My partner is working until midnight. We'll be home like half an hour later, so 11:30. What is going on? Please, Zoo. Because, like, you can see, like, that's normal. That's what they normally supposed to look like, right here. And what is this? What is going on? It's bothering me so much. Maybe I will just have to reload the game. Maybe that is my fate. Let me reload the game real quick. I'm celebrating tomorrow, gonna make a pound cake. Ooh, very nice. Alright, I am just restarting Zoo really quick. I don't know what's up with the volcanic rock texture, but it's bothering me. Oh, please Vortex, work faster. Also, for those that play modded Minecraft, where do you download your mods? Do you use a mod manager? I normally just use Vortex for all my mods, if I'm not going directly through like the Steam Workshop. But the mods for Minecraft on there are mostly not safe for work, big titty skins, and that's not what I want. You know, it's not. I don't want that. Here, let me just put this to the BRB just while this loads. It's loading very slowly, which is concerning. Yeah, I don't know, I see people that have the most beautiful looking Minecrafts due to like reshaders and that, and I've seen some really cool mods. And for those that know me, I love mods for most games. My Stardew mod list, very long. Skyrim mod list, also very long. Don't even get me started on just how many mods I have downloaded for Planet Zoo. Most of them I don't have turned on at the same time because they're mainly animal mods. But I have a lot. I think let me just actually take a quick peek how many mods I got. I have 18 enabled, but 358 disabled currently for Planet Zoo. Alright, the game loaded back up. Just waiting for the game capture to work. I was having fun with Minecraft mods. I used some kind of Twitch related launcher or something. Oh, interesting. That's neat. Go on to it. Alright, come on, Streamlabs. Finally, there we go. Yay! Yay! Our rocks are looking normal again. Oh, I'm so happy. See, this is what they're supposed to look like. This is what they're supposed to look like. Oh, brilliant. They look so pretty again. I just want to like hug them. Oh. I'm glad reloading the game worked. I don't know what was up with that. Speaking of Skyrim, you know the quest with Sven and Fendel. Isn't that one of the first quests? In like the first town with the give her a letter with Carletta? I haven't played Skyrim in a hot minute. What do you wish you could do in that situation? Like, what choice would you make if it was a D&D game or something? I mean, me in real life, I believe honesty is the best policy, so I would, like, call Carletta. Oh yeah. Because I think it's what Sven says, like, give this letter and say it's from Fendel. I think they both do that. And I'd just be honest. I'd be like, listen, Carletta. This guy asked me to do something really crappy to gain your affection. Maybe don't consider him. You know, probably in a fantasy setting, I do the same, unless the two men are, like, ultra powerful and could annihilate me with a fireball. In which case, I might be a little motivated to not be turned to ash, you know? But I'm just a random adventurer passing through town. As far as I know, as soon as I move on, I'll never see these people again. Honesty is the best policy. Create some drama in town. Let's go. I'm liking it. I feel the same way. Neither of them are a good choice. Yes, exactly. Throw shitty men in the bin. 2025. Although, to be honest, normally in Skyrim, what I normally do is I just, like, give her the letter. I always make it so that she goes in favor with the elf and not the, like, hoity-toity bard. I don't know, I prefer the elf over the hoity-toity bard. But then what I do is I take the hoity-toity, or I take the elf as a companion, and then I get him killed in mine. I play as nothing but chaotic rude in Skyrim. I'm liking how that's looking. I'm trying to decide what I want to fill these big garden beds with. I think I might end up creating like a tiered garden bed system, to be honest. Because the thought of just filling this massive plot in is a little daunting, you know? Honestly, it would be cool if you get Camilla as a follower. She seems up for adventure. I also think that'd be really cool. There's a couple characters I think that would be cool to be able to get as companions. But unfortunately, Skyrim has sexism. So a lot of, like, characters that would be cool female companions are told by their fathers, no, you may not be an adventurer, you may not have joy, you must run shop, you must be merchant, you must serve in my bar. Gosh, I should do another playthrough of Skyrim. I've never played, okay, I shouldn't say I've never played any of the other games. I've tried to play some of the other games, and no. I just can't. Skyrim was the first one I played, and trying to go backwards from that is... it's not a time. Oh, that's way too big. What about you? Yeah, oh, I really like how that comes out. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, these. So yeah, I want to do a raised bed system. Decidedly. Except it wouldn't be like that, it would then be like... Okay, that would be... like that? That? I like it. I tried playing Daggerfall, but the starting dungeon had skeletons that made jump scare screeches. Ooh, that is awful. Do not like. Oh, I don't want to do this one. Like a circle. Okay, okay. And then do that. And that. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, I'm going to do the rest of the rocking over here. I think I want to carry it all the way... no, I don't want to carry it all the way to the trash can here. And I have to decide what little education signs we're going to post here. And there's quite a few animals to do education signs about. I was low-key thinking that maybe do the scorpion and then maybe the viper. But we'll see. Oh, so I went over to a friend's place yesterday, had a great time, got to just watch Arcane in a single sitting. And, my heart, my soul, Rito, please. Oh, I forgot how much of a gut punch some of those moments are. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone who hasn't gotten to watch yet, but highly recommend doing so. And you can find, like, if you don't have Netflix, like, you can find the entire thing free online on other places. I am fortunate enough to be able to use my grandmother's. Thank you, Grandma. I think that's the only time, really recently, that I've used it, though, is to watch Arcane. Oh, it's so good, though. I am really excited for whatever comes next. I highly... Because they said it's going to be Noxus, Ionia, and Demacia are, like, the next places. My theory is that we're going to go to Noxus next, followed by Ionia, and then to Demacia. I also have a theory that Jinx went to Demacia, because I think Jinx is still alive. Oh yeah, such a soon. No. No, there's a couple websites like Dailymotion. But you can watch so many random things there. Every so often, I'll go to one of those like video upload sites and just get lost in the random shit that gets uploaded. Because like sometimes it'll just be a lot of commercials from other countries. And those are how countries advertise, I think, is very, very fascinating. Can I click on the water, please? Can I click? Oh, because I rocked it already. Select, there we go. Japanese ads are wild. They are wild. Japanese ads and a lot of Indian ads are wild. Yeah, it's very fun to go down rabbit holes. Alright, we got the rocks, we got the green water, it's looking good. Okay, I'm gonna fill in the layers now. And then it'll be to fill in the actual plants. I think I might do a statue over here. I'm not sure what of yet. Ooh, maybe I'll do the stag statues over here. Alright, that looks good. Smaller circles. Oh, no. We do. I'll have to rotate it a little bit. Like that. It's not peeking through? Oh, we're good. Kidding me? In that case. No, I'm just gonna use circles. I like circles. Circles and squares. It might not be the best option. They are the option I like the best. That's way too big. This piece. That works. And then just have to take a square. I can raise this first. Yeah, that's good height. Do that. And then there we go. Ooh, I like that. What can you do over here now? Which... oh, this is... I didn't even realize how tiny that is. Look at how tiny that is. Holy shit. Oh. I don't really care if they're sticking out the backside of this one, because like nothing's gonna be back here. This is another hard edge. Alright, I'm liking how that is looking. Now for the plant. Last everything to add, I remember, was a UFO with a sucking out of the bottom that dispensed milk. Absolutely wild. Lily pads and cattails. Ooh, this is also where a yew tree could fit really nicely. Oh, let me get the lily pads done and then I'll look at the yew trees. we go. We got that one. Ooh. Okay, perfect. Brilliant. Excellent. Alright, cattails. Awesome. Alright. I think next I'm going to put in the dead trees. And then I'm going to go in with some bushes. And then go from there. I don't want them to be the same. JK. There we go. And no. JK. I don't really like that. Yeah, that looks fine. I'm going to put... those over here. Some more birch over here. And then one of the broken Scots pine like that. Okay, I'm liking that. Next is bushes. Let's see what we got for bushes. I could keep going with the arrowwood bush. Maybe fine for these ones. The seating area looking very nice. Thank you. It is a seating area. Yeah, got a little cluster of tables, off little benches, and it's next to an info booth, and there's a bunch of vending machines. So the idea is people can come, get stuff from the vending machine, and then come and sit. I like the big central tree. Yeah, thank you. Same. I really like how that looks. And I love the contrast of like this big, healthy, beautiful tree with this dead, spindly tree. Alright, back to bushes. I think are those just too bright? Ooh, maybe the bramble bushes. Let's see. Oh, nope. Okay, so brambles are a maybe. Those are little. I want ones that are maybe a little bigger. I'm only gonna use some dry bushes. Ooh, maybe some of the dog rose bushes? Ooh, actually. I like how much of a muted green that is. I like it. That's a hawthorn bush. Let's see. Put a giant one there. Put cluster of them there. And another big one over here. Small one in this corner. And then I'll also put a small one over here. Okay, I'm gonna also put in the brambles. I want here. I want basically taking over that. Alright, so that's how we're looking now. I think that's enough for like bigger items. I feel like that's enough bushes, enough trees. Now to go in with some of the smaller stuff. Just trying to figure out exactly what I want to go in with. Nettles. I mean, they're still tall, but I can do them in smaller clusters. And have them doing things like doing what nettles do. Growing in and under every freaking thing. Coming out like that. A cluster here. Have a larger cluster over here and in here. Alright, I like how that looks. Liking it, liking it. Put it all under this bush as well. And then over in this one as well. Alright, I think I'm just going to figure out how I want to do the rest of it just on this side. This will be my workshop area. So I have the nettle. What if I add the foxglove? Like, they're tall, but they're spindly. So, like that. Ooh, if I lay them down right, it can almost make it look like they were cascading down. Maybe also put a couple down here. Nah. But, take that. I'll add in another color just to make them a little more fuller without too much repetition. Probably the yellow. that. Grab the yellow. That and that and alright, so that's how it's looking now. Oh, I really like how that looks. Oh, that's pretty. I think really it's just to, because there's no birch trees over here, so no mushrooms. Although maybe, actually. Let's see how it looks. It's just so... yeah, it's not gonna work. I also forgot, it's supposed to put, becoming these little ghost trees by the water. So let's figure out how to incorporate those. Because I do actually kind of like how the contrast is, but I think I just want to use the small ones and not the big ones, because those just take away from the big central tree too much. Maybe more like in the actual flower, like that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Right now it's time for the bluestem grass. Essentially just gonna fill in and do some overlapping. Because grass will do as it does and just take over every little nook and cranny. Like that. And then also over here. Gonna put mini grass back here. Little spurt of living grass there, and then this last tier. Alright, let's see how it looks. Oh, it's so perfect! It looks so overgrown and unkempt. Oh, it's so perfect. Oh, I love it so much. Absolutely delightful. Now just to replicate this over here and here. Just admire it for a couple more seconds. Oh, and then when I bring the ivy from here all the way down and around, oh, it looks so good. Okay, cool. Okay. So nettles, foxgloves, and then grass. Yeah. Is this just going to be mainly grass? I guess mainly grass and flowers. Put a couple big things in nettle, just break it up a little more. There we go. Same with up here. Come around the tree base like that, down like this, up around like that. Underneath over here. Alright, a little bit up here. A little bit up here. Alright, I think just after a couple more, that will be good for the nettle. Alright, give it a little looky-loo. Yeah. Foxgloves. Go in with the white, then the yellow. I am really liking how this area is coming out. Like, this would be such a lovely little place to sit down, have a light snack, have a lunch. Alright, almost done with the white foxgloves. There we go, take a little look. Alright, now the yellow. I'll finish this level, then I'll go a boop up instead of constantly going up and down. A little bit back here. just around this tree. And then it'll be grass time. So I'm not super chatty right now, folks. I am, I am focused. This is also what happened yesterday, is I just got so focused on placing things. I just get so zoned in. Alright, look after the foxglove. Oh, it's looking beautiful. Now it's time for the blue stem grass. Does anyone still do New Year's resolutions? I stopped doing them a while ago. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, sure, the top of the year is a good time to do a reset, but I feel like trying to do New Year's resolutions, it just ends up putting so much pressure on doing the thing or getting the thing done. And so I found it like healthier to just set realistic goals and expectations throughout the year. I also like look back and reminisce like what's happened throughout the year. But there's definitely a lot less pressure to like make sure I accomplish everything I wanted or not I'm a failure, you know? I think partially because probably a good chunk of that reason is like growing up, a lot of the New Year's resolutions where I think like a lot of people are like, lose weight, fit in better with people at school, don't be such a weirdo. I would fail all those horribly every year, you know? And I see people that also like, they'll set New Year's resolutions and then they beat themselves up so badly when they don't hit them at the end of the year. And it's like, oh, another year, I didn't hit this goal, I'm such a failure. And it's like, maybe if you put a little less pressure on yourself, maybe if you're a little kinder to yourself. I used to do the same thing where it's like I put so much stress and pressure on myself and it would end up sabotaging. Because I'm just so stressed, I can't do the thing. And then I'm stressed that I can't do the thing, which causes me even more stress that's being caused from not doing the thing. It's like just one big loop. One big stress loop. That looks so overgrown. I love it. I love the aesthetic of like a wild overgrown garden. I would never actually let any of my own garden spaces get like this. I am too... I weed, like, when I garden, I weed every morning. I make sure everything's taken care of. Things get pruned, things get snipped. And that's not to say I don't just like also let nature take its course, especially with the native plants that I grow. Because like I said last stream, let your plants go through hardship. It makes them stronger, gives better genetics to the seeds. You want plants that can survive. That way the next batch of plants you grow from those seeds are easier to take care of. Alright, almost done with all of this grassing. A little bit more over here, and then I think I'll be done. Alright. Oh, it looks so pretty. It looks so... It looks like some... It looks so overgrown. But it looks like neglected. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Alright, next I need to do these two smaller planters, finish them off. So for these ones, I think what I'm going to do is... Oh, I didn't go any... Oh, I didn't... I just realized I didn't put any old broken bushes anywhere. Which, actually... But you know what? Let's mesh them in. Is there any place that would actually go nicely? Actually, right here. Like that. Oh. Like that. Small one here. Another one, I think back here. A big one. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we got some also dead bramble bushes in there. Perfect. Oh. Grab a couple of the small ones. Like dead bush there. Make this one look like it has some branches coming from it. Go in with the yellow foxgloves. And then, yeah, I think it's just grass now. Let's do a couple of really small ones. And we have a perfectly overgrown, kind of swampy sitting area. Just need to do over here quickly. Mushrooms over here because there's birch trees. Other birch trees. Yeah, there's nowhere else, right? Oh, over here. Okay, I got this. I got this. One there. One there and one there. There we go. Crisis averted. Get my grass over here. Really fill that area in. And voila! That is now done. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. Yeah, so this area is looking pretty snazzy. Still need to do the leaf litter and the moss. And then, of course, bring all the vining around. I'm just trying to think if I want to add any... I think I should add some air plants. Add a couple more of the small ghost trees. And I think that'll be good. And I think after that, after I finish doing... I'll do... I'm going to do the leafing and the moss, basically like up to this point. I'll do around this and then up to here. Oh, we got our once a stream bot. 1 second, let me go ban real quick. Alright, they haven't banned. That should... Why didn't that automatically delete their message? That should have. Alright, deleted it. That should have. Why is it not deleting it? Yeah. In any case, they're banned. Alright. Put in the little ghost trees. Brilliant. Okay, I'm going to do leaf litter, and then I'm also going to get the leaf litter and mossing done in this area as well, just so I can wrap that up. Or is it forest leaf litter? Jungle. Tropical leaf litter, so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go in here first. Looks good. I should have done from the door coming in. There we go. Small one over here. A little bit over here in the corner. A little bit among in the grass there. Okay, that looks good. A little bit over here. Oh, that one. Snagged under this bush. Like that. Snagged in the bushes over here. Alright, then a little bit in the corner here. And amount in the corner here and under this bush like that. And then, is that it? Is that done already? Alright, cool. Leaf litter in there. Fucking done. That's just over here. And then I'll have to... I don't think I'll leaf litter the outside of the duck pond here until like the entire outside is done. Or maybe I'll just end up doing it section by section. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. I might do it section by section. Because, like, I could... Like, this is all done. So I could leaf litter and moss all in here. And up until, like, here. But I do plan on finishing over here, here, and all this today. So, we'll see. For now, I'll just focus on this area here. That for quick and easy, and then in the corners here where they would get caught, have it come up like that. Here. And I think some of these rocks are flat enough that I can, yeah, put little collection of leaves and some of the cracks in that. And also up here. Just add a little more realism and detail to the build. Ooh, I really like that. What else can I put here? They're not there. But I like how that looks. I like how this looks. Yeah. Alright, continuing on. Oh, hello, Kona. Hello, Lovebud. Hello, harassment. Why? Why? Hey, up. What you want? Yeah, I don't know if I told y'all, chat. I retook her measurements. She's 29 inches at the shoulder. Now, she is mainly Anatolian Shepherds. Male adult Anatolian Shepherd at 2 years old. The max height they generally get is 29 inches. So it makes up 75% of her DNA. She is already taller than the adults. And she is in the average weight, or sorry, average height for a male Pyrenees. Which, I'm going to be taking her measurements like once a month. And I've been doing some more or less, it's like every month, month and a half-ish. And on average, she's growing like an inch, inch and a half. If she continues this, she's gonna end up being like a good 30, like 33 to 35 inches at the shoulder. It's a massive fucking dog, y'all. Like, I knew she was gonna be big. I didn't know she was gonna be big. Like, she surpassed her parents when she was 6 months old. Yeah, you love bug. You know what I'm talking about. You back to harass me. Yes, you. Yes, you. Harass me. Harass me. And off she goes. She's so tall that, like, when she comes over to my desk, she can just rest her head on my arm. Her very fucking heavy head. Girly pop, please. Am I done all the leafing already? Shit, yeah, okay. Now you do moss. Those are in construction, okay. it is. The beautiful moss decals. Excuse me, where is it? There we go. Once again, starting over here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I like how it looks. I think I might keep the mossing on the lighter-ish side on this area. I say that, but we'll see what ends up happening. I think I mainly want to focus like on the corners, underneath the bushes. A little bit around the door. Maybe a little bit on the bench, just because it looks so good. Bench moss. That. Maybe a little more on the benches here. Extra moss, and then a little bit on either side here. I think that's good. Maybe just a little bit over here. Cool. That is, I think, officially done. Now it has the leaf litter and the moss. Alright. Gonna take a quick drink of my cider. Oh, and I am planning on streaming a little later today. Probably gonna stream till about 10:30 or so. Just because I do have to stay up tonight. I can't just end stream, take my dogs out, go to sleep. Okay, I think heavier on the moss just because we got water, we got a lot of foliage, a lot of decay. I mean, in theory, this would also be probably pretty heavily moss just because of how much shade, but you know. My world, I make the rules. I know a lot of it isn't like super visible, but it still adds something, you know? Oh, I hear neighbors, or rather kids screaming. So that comes through the mic. I apologize. Pretty sure I have my filters set, but sometimes I forget. Comes up pretty far, doesn't it? Be fine. Those a little. Do that. Oh no, the textures are having issues. Me and my fucking detailed builds. We're not even like a third done the zoo. Okay, after this, there's just a lot of vining to be done. Let's see, we're only an hour... Only an hour and a half into stream, sorry. Puppy started showing her head into me. Alright, how's this looking so far? I think I might add some more... Just like coming out past the leaves a little bit, you know? And then... like that... like that... And then I have it done over here. I like how that looks. I really like how that looks. Alright, so I just need to do from here and over. Okay. I know I said if I need a break from stuff, I'll go work on the inside, but like, that's just more vining, and like, what I want to avoid right now is vining, if I'm honest. So I might go work on the enclosure that's just right there. Do something that's completely different. And then I'll do a spurt of vining. Because it does always look so much better when I add the vines, but just, I don't know what it is. Never want to do them. Alright. And just like that, hour and a half later, this is all done and looking spiffy. Let's take a moment to appreciate how pretty it looks. only thing I'm noticing. Maybe a couple more lights. Specifically. Fuck. Right here. There we go. Oh, and you know, actually... I wonder if that would, because it's so big. I wish the Spanish moss was smaller. Nah, I'll just leave it like that. I say that's looking pretty good. Not bad at all. Alright. Enclosure. So need water. Need to do a lot of rocking. And then what do? It's so cute. Okay, so they're like the waterfall and metal frame, the like sprinklers, I like the forage pool, that's the only thing they like. Okay. So I do things like that. And like that, I think. Do that and then okay, cool. And then we go into terraforming. That's way too big. Can I can, cool. I want to find foundation. Oh, that's way too big. I'll put some rocks here so that these... Oh, it readjusted. Oh no, I just had... Never mind. I will get rocks so that's a little less awkward. Okay, that should be enough water area. Water. What do you mean obstruction? Obstructed. That all looks good. Is it the stairs? Like that's valid. Why isn't this valid? Explain. Maybe if I do some smoothing. Maybe there. Why? Why? Okay. Harsh lines only. I wish it would say where the obstruction is, you know? Okay, why? I think it is. I think it is these stairs. That's the only thing I can think of. Let me watch. If I do this. That was higher than it originally was me. There we go. Do it like that, and then... No, it's something over here. But what is obstructing it? is not making sense. Do that. No, it feels like such little water. That works. Okay. How much water do we have? We got enough. That's all that matters. I'm going to change it to swampy. Cool. Water done. I guess I should get the rocking. No, actually, I'm going to. Oh my gosh. It can't fit, and it's so massive. Why is it so huge? Why is this the only food enrichment they use? Qu'est-ce que fuck? Okay, well they don't get food enrichment then. As simple as that. Waterfall and metal frame. Where is it? Gosh, it's also huge. That's waterfall and metal frame. Oh, I hate that. Can I fix this at all? I know what, I'll just rock it. I'll just rock it. It's fine. Sprinkler, mirror mobile. Alright, we'll do rocking and then do the sprinkler and mirror mobile. Habitat, nature, volcanic rock. Where is, there we go. Like that. Yeah. Bottom of this really quick. Voila, voila, done. Not exactly sure 100% if I want to leave that open a little bit, if I want to close it completely with rocks. I like the idea of leaving that little gap open. So because like the birds are tiny, they can't climb up there, you know? But I still need to like that. And then that. Yeah, I like how that looks. Okay. Put that there. Rock. Get little glimpses. Come around. Yeah, I like that. Okay, how do I want to do this area? Because I could... I have an idea. I don't know if I can pull it off, but I'm going to attempt. that's not what I want. Where is it? I don't think... Oh, I can't find the piece I'm looking for. I'm probably scrolling past it. Yeah, that's not gonna fit, but what if... I can rock there, that's fine. A little like that. A little rocking. I can make this look nice. I believe in myself. Okay, so we grab rock. Let in a little bit. Alright, looking a little better. Then... It's not coming through the top? No, excellent. I need this rock? No, not this rock. Like that, and then a smaller rock. Alright, very cool. Oh, you know what I just realized I forgot to do in the other area? I forgot to do the mix of rocks. I forgot to add the temperate and the mossy rocks. I knew something was bothering me. I couldn't figure out what, and that was it. So, I'm gonna quickly do that now before I forget again. Band here. Like that. I don't think I want to do a lot of the temperate rocks. I do want to do, I think, more of the mossy rocks. There we go, just a little bit of variance. I need a little more up front though. Yeah, like that. There we go. Alright, now the moss. I don't know, as I'm doing this, I'm not liking the mix of rocks for this area, if I'm being honest. I think I might leave it just the volcanic rocks. Yeah, I like it just the volcanic rocks a lot better. Like, I did just the volcanics here. The mix does look good in the enclosure. And maybe I'll just do the mix just in the enclosure, just volcanic rock outside. So yeah, I like just the volcanic rock a lot better, you know? Alright, back over here. Oh, thank you so much for the like. Appreciated. And yes, all my notifications are finally working properly. Although I just noticed that my notification thing is not where it should be. My alert box for some reason is sitting high. Really high. Let me just test that really quick. A little subscriber one. There we go, that's where it's supposed to be sitting. I don't know why it's sitting so high. Alright, back to rocks. I don't know if I want to completely rock that, or if I'm going to want to do some foliage after. I do, now putting these rocks in, I want to move this. Move that more up against the rock here, there we go. Better placement. Alright, I'm going to ignore this side for now. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to rock all in here. And then I'm going to put, I think, a sprinkler back there, or maybe the mirror mobile. That. Okay, with all that being rocked, I guess I should decide what I want to do. Maybe I'll just do the flat ones. There we go. Cute little viewing area. And then habitat. Okay, these can go under here. Sweet. Have that right up close. There, so when they come to play, you guys can see them as they walk by. Okay, cool. A little more rocking to do in here. I think I want to get, yeah, the rest around the pool rocked. And then I should figure out where I'm putting the sprinklers. Obstructed, what you mean? Can I do one on the rock, like, over here? Cool. Sprinkler! Voila. I mean, the zoo overall is coming along really well, I think. Got a lot of exhibit animals so far, because all the exhibits I showed when I was doing the little what I've done update, they all have the animals already in. So a lot of exhibit animals, not a lot of habitat animals yet. So once this is done and we get these guys in, that will be our third habitat animal. I don't know what will be actually, the next enclosure that will probably get done, since I'm working like this way, will end up being this one, which is, I don't know, one of the lizards. Decide when I get to it. This is a much more simple eating rest, or like rest area, little ATM area, just one little garden bed. This is gonna have like vines covering, probably Virginia creeper. Yeah, I'm excited to do this tunnel, if I make it all spooky. Oh, I might do, where's the bristlecone? Big fuck off tree over here. I could. Very much could. Have roots coming all down the side. I kind of really like that. I almost feel like it's almost too big. Almost too much of a centerpiece. Again, decisions once I actually get there. Ooh, actually, you know what? I know I'm dripping around as I do, but I think I'm just gonna quickly get this area and this area done really quick. It will take all of 5-10 minutes. If that. Mushrooms. Start around the birch here. There. The big one there. And then any other birch? No. Okay, cool. So now it's I'm in the wrong. There we go. Fox, there we go. I can spell, I swear. Do a little like that. Like that. Now it's just time for the grass. I do think I want to do grass all along. Good chunk of that. Like that, and then this entire area here. Not the entire area. I don't need to go ham like in some of the other places. I need a little lighter handed. Yeah. Although, right here. And then a little bit here and over here. I don't want to go too close to this because I don't exactly know. I know roughly how I want to get the outside of this exhibit built, but you know. Okay, that's looking good, overgrown, perfect. Last area is just over here. Alright, I think that looks... Oh, I need to do right over here too. Finish up to the rock here. just right there. And voila! Okay, that area is now, that's all done. That's all done. Yeah, this is looking real good. Oh, I was doing a quick stretch. Oh. Alright. I'll slip in my cider. Alright. Seeing this all nice and neat, I kind of want to get this little water area done before I go back to rocking that. First that, and then that is way too big. Do that to, where's that triangle piece? And then there we go. Change the water really quick to the swampy water, or the Everglade rather. Green. Everglade. And then it'll be very simple. I need the smallest little blip of lily pads. Couple little stands of cattails. Like that. Couple broken trees. And then a ghost mushroom. That one there, there, and on this rock. We'll have a bigger one up here. Alright, cool. Oh, we haven't done a night check in a while. Let's do a night check. And this is how we're looking at night. Looking pretty spooky. Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna go to rocking over here. I want to keep the rocking here fairly flat. I have more like a little natural dock for them with the rock here. Oh, I had to sneeze, apologies. this is going to be the only little bit of grass is like right over here. I need to cover this. Ooh, maybe have it coming out a little bit. Let me just like that, and then just going to have like that. There we go. That is looking slick. Alright, how do I want to... Then we're over here, I need to... That... Like that, perfect. Ooh, this is looking really good. I think I'm just gonna stick to rocking the inside of the enclosure yet. I won't do the outside quite yet. Yeah, okay. Also, see the waterfall. Ooh, so nice. Yeah, cool. I think it's... I guess I really don't have like shelter technically. You know what, I'm going to move this. I'm going to move it over onto these rocks. Oh, over here? There we go. Like that. And then I will add some bedding. Shelter. Is that large? I want small. Small leaves. And just add and there, because that's covered ish. Oh, I guess right there isn't covered. No, they got bedding, it's fine. That does look a little weird. I got something else to do here. That is not the angle that needs to be. I can always adjust if need be. Ah, and it's not quite the right length either. That's irksome. I can do it. I can figure this out. So let's see, how's that? Let's come back. And then angled like that. Yeah, it looks like in theory it would join up. So instead what I'm going to do here is some extra rocking. Have a little come like that, and then have an upright one. big. Too big. Why is it so big? I make this look nice. Fuck. There we go. And then I'm going to I think the longer one's better. Do that, and then back a bit more. Like that. Okay, cool. There, now they have a proper covered area. I'm going to just blend this a little more. I don't like this one spot. Puppy freaking shenanigans. What are you getting into? What are you doing? Okay, like that. Cool. Alright, now just plants. Where does this bird live? I think it was Oceania. Yeah, New Zealand. Okay. So Oceania, and then aquatic, tundra, taiga, and temperate. Biome. Aquatic, taiga, tundra, temperate. Continent, Oceania. Alright, so we got some basket ferns, brackens. Let's scroll all the way down first to the water stuff. Just cover the bottom with this. Oh, maybe intersperse that with some clumps with this. Alright, that's done. Quick and easy. Perfect. I'm not going to use the wild hedgerows. I'm not using any of the ferns or palms. Jeez, that's big trees. Well, that could work. Do right there. And then like that. Ooh, I like that. And it provides nice shade for over here. Okay, cool. That's done then. Oh, sure, let's put a couple staghorns. On there, I want to align to surface. I'm not really gonna put them everywhere except like right here. What else we got? Stuff. I hear my dog barking. Ooh, some nettles. Love a good nettle, but I don't really. Oh, the basket ferns on the rocks will look nice. Oh, this is Kahakaha. Where are the basket ferns? What else do we got? We got sedge. Ooh, could do some sedge creeping over the rocks. Ooh, I like that. Do a little there. Do there. Alright, we got cute little sedges now. Ooh, cattails, yes. Can't believe I forgot those. I need to take off a line surface. Alright. There. There. Spider stand. Right here. And then right back in here. What else we got? We got bracken. Oh, there's basket ferns. In there, and then also one. That. Oh, maybe also one up on this rock. Gonna do like that with another one like that. Cool. So we got nice big ferns. I'm gonna go down to the other one that I mistook for these ones. The kaha. Maybe I'll have them. They're just so bright. They're very, very bright green. Yeah, I think that's good. I think I might add some more roots just from that one tree. Do some detail, yeah. Okay. Do some roots. I know they're strangler fake roots. I don't care. Like that. Like that. Have some coming through down over here. Wherever I can. Something like that would be fine. Some up here as well. Another big root. Like that. And some over here as well. And then maybe just a couple over in here. Like that, yeah. Cool. So that's how that's looking so far. Really, for the most part, I think it's done. Like, it's not nearly as filled as this one, but two different types of enclosures. Yeah, I think it's just some vines. I will do the vining right away on this. And I think I'm going to do a spurt of vining. Or rather, ivy. Get that done. Or do I want to... I'm thinking maybe I'll just add it to the outside here, being honest. Right here. I just take off the blank surface. Okay, keep it on. Put that there, and then I'll slide it back into place. Like that. Yeah, I'll just get done on the outside here. Oh, I need to scoot this up just a little more. There we go. Move that over. And maybe I'll do a double layer. Also have vines on the wooden part. Not just like the underneath highlight. Or whatever you want to call this, like, concrete under part of the step. I want that more over there like this. Yeah, like that. Oh, I need to scooch that back a bit. Oh, this is not... Oh shit. Okay, let's fix this a bit. That part looks fine. It's then when you get to here that's a little alright. That needs to come back like that, and then it needs to come out like that. This one also needs to be rotated. Alright. Fixed. Alright, of course, I'll just back that a little bit, rotate it. And then I want it like that, double it up. I think it also needs to come up a little. Oh, instead, I'll just do that. And then she'll just put this here. And voila! Beautiful. Put that, and then I think I'll also put a little bit climbing up on the rock here. Just a little like that, and a little like that. There we go. That's a cute little viewing area. Alright, I think that's ready for the birds now. I'm gonna keep it as initially I was gonna close this, like have it completely closed, but I think I'm gonna keep it open. And then really all that's left is to decorate the outside of this arch. So let's do that really quick. Just want to put some I don't know if I want to put the vines all the way around the outside. I think just the, not the arch, the tunnel here. Also, in case I forgot to announce it, because I finally remembered to sign up, I am doing the 9 live video game marathon. Again, it's running a little differently, so instead of doing either a 12 or 24 hours, it's a 16 hour. So I'll be streaming from 10 a.m. on February 10th, this is Mountain Standard Time, to 2 a.m. on February 16th. I'm hoping to raise $100, and fundraising can happen before the date, so I will have my fundraising link where you can go and donate money and all that good stuff. Find out more about what is the marathon, who is managing it, all that stuff. I'll have all that in the description box next stream. I did it last year. It was a blast. And all the money goes to help animal rescues, which is the best part. I still have to figure out exactly what I am doing. But there's probably going to be, like last time, like games with friends, playing some League. I'll try to figure out some fun donation targets. I have a pretty low goal this year, just because I know it's rough for a lot of folks. This year has not been kind. So my goal is only $100, but that's still $100 more for the rescue to help cute puppies and kitties. It's for Hopeless Air Animal Rescue, which is the rescue I foster and volunteer with. Which my mama foster cat went to the pet store. She was cleared. It was a very... She went yesterday. And it was very strange to come down this morning and not be like, "Morning, mama," and have her chirp and make her little sounds and do our little morning routine that I've gotten in the habit of doing the past little bit. But she's well taken care of. She's doing well. I got a picture this morning of her just cuddled up in the manager's lap as the manager was doing paperwork in the morning. So I know she's being well loved and taken care of. And I'm very excited for her to find her forever home. She definitely deserves it. She's such a sweet cat. I still have her 5 tiny gremlins, and I will for at least another month and a half. Alright, I really like how this little enclosure came out. I'm not going to worry about the outside right now. I think, yeah, I'm just going to keep trying to work on the little areas over here and get those filled in. Because let's see, we're only 2.5 hours in. Not even 9 o'clock yet, so I'm still streaming for at least another, just under 2 hours. So, here's what I hope to do. Let me get a little indicator thing so you can... Let's see. Okay, I want to get these 2 education areas done. I want to get this thing built. I just got to peek inside and remember what I did. I want to get that done. I want to get this little area done. I want to get this built and this all done. And then I want to be able to moss and leaf foliage around here, around here, around here. Just get all of this freaking done. So that in theory... Sorry, dog was barking. So that in theory, from here down, besides these vending machines. These vending machines here. Stretch goal, these vending machines as well. So essentially from here down is completely done. That's the goal. So, next up, I think... yeah, I'll peek inside. Remember what I did for this thing inside, and then I'll do that. And then I'll think of what I want to do for the education area. Why are you glitched in the rocks? Why are you like this? Okay, so that, then tree branch. And that, okay, easy, easy. Where is the piece that I need? Oh, message, why? Nothing super important that I need to respond to. Okay. I just only got like a bunch of messages. So I was like, what's going on? I wish I could just do that, but like, glitches out, man. Okay, do I need to do? Oh yeah, I guess I need to do this side. Do that. Let me do. Oh shit. Alright, step 1, done. Step 2 was, I think it was, let's do these ones. I guess it's okay if it goes into that building, because that is a staff building. That's fine. Step 2. Done. Oh, I forgot a roof. Actually, do I really need a roof? No, I don't. Okay. Do not need a roof. I need mulch. I'm in habitat, not nature. That one. Over that. Fill it. Perfect. Done. Next I should put the habitat, not the habitat, the education. And then sync this so that light doesn't show. One over here as well. And set that to giant hairy scorpion. Bam! That's looking nice. Okay. Next we have go over that. Do a little of that. And just fill that in with grass really quick. And it'll just be ivy. Alright, brilliant. Align to center. Do I want that up a little bit? I don't like how there's that tiny sliver showing. Just do that. that there. Bam! Just need to do the other two sides, but I like how it looks. I like how it's coming along. It looks very nice. Just need to add some coming up from the bottom. Right front. Oh geez, there's some screeching coming from the neighbors. My lord. I don't want any there. Or maybe just a thin one. Like that. Come down. Let's see how that looks. Is that too far out? Hey, Happy New Year, Genesis. How you doing today? Happy New Year. I'm guessing it's already past midnight where you are. It's currently 8:55 p.m. on the eve of the 31st here. Just waiting for my partner to get back home from work so we can celebrate the New Year's together. What did you do? You're good? That's good. Glad to see you around. As you can see, I've been working on a lot for the zoo. Wait, let me just zoom out. I've been working on a lot for the zoo. Been doing a lot. I'm doing really good. Yeah, I've been working on the zoo, hung out with a friend yesterday. Now just waiting for my partner to get home from work. And then yeah, we're gonna eat some noodles, eat some mochi, and then go to bed. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, I've been putting in the work. I'm just trying to get this hairy desert scorpion enclosure done. Yeah, I'm trying to get this done, and then the plan is to do this little education area, and then who knows from there. So how did you celebrate the new year? What did you get up to, if you did anything? Why isn't it aligning? Oh, because it's trying to align with the grass. That's what's happening. Do I want to? I'm trying to figure out if I want to bind the backside or not, or rather ivy the backside. Cause like, I also don't like the pattern on the back here, so I think I might just open up this window to be honest. Now let me place that. Can I please have? Please click on this. I do not want bush. I want the actual enclosure, please. There we go. Customize, close. Eating some New Year food and that kind of stuff. I hope tonight is gonna be good, or I'm going to slide familiar. Oh no, that's no good. What is considered New Year's food where you are? I am very curious to know. My partner grew up in Hawaii, and so he eats noodles and mochi on New Year's. I grew up in a family that we would have like Chinese appetizers and like other finger foods like matzo sticks, dumplings, popcorn shrimp, popcorn chicken, that type of stuff. We would have just all like finger food and snacks. And it's always very fun to hear what other people's New Year foods are because everyone's different. Everyone has a different food. different foods rather. I know some people that like they always get, it is supposed to be open. What's going on? They always get like KFC takeout for New Year's or something like that. I would like to also continue my family's tradition of having just like a lot of finger food snackies. Could not swing it this year though. Hopefully next year. Although I have such a to-buy list for my birthday party that like now I'm going to think about New Year's for next year. I also totally feel you on like, I hope 2025 is good. I hope it's gentler on a lot of people, including myself. 2024 was a rough year, having to do another emergency move. I'm over it, you know? Rice, a fora with bacon pieces, chicken, and desserts like pudding, and then you can eat everything. Ooh! What is fora? Now I gotta look that up. Fora. I have a meal made from toasted cassava. Ooh, I actually love cassava. My mom is a nurse and works with a lot of Filipinos. So growing up, I often went to like Filipino get-togethers, and they make this really amazing cassava cake that I absolutely love. And since then, I've had cassava a couple different ways, and it's so good. So that sounds pretty dang good. I'm just reading about like how it's cooked. Okay, I'll go back to making the zoo. But no, that sounds really good. There's not really a lot of Brazilian cook places here, unfortunately. So I haven't had the chance to try a lot of Brazilian food. Normally if there's like quote-unquote Brazilian food here, it's like a Brazilian steakhouse where they're just doing like steak and barbecue chicken. It's not actual Brazilian food. But there is a big cultural festival that happens every year called Heritage Days. So next year I'm gonna have to stop at the I think Brazil normally has a booth. There's so many booths though. I'm always so stuffed and I feel like I miss, because I think there's something, I think like 80 plus cultures get represented at this festival. Like you have like mainland China and Beijing, Palestine, there's Japan, there's Taiwan, there's like New Zealand, there's like everywhere, there's so many places in Africa, so many places in Europe that are represented, and I feel like, even though I've been going almost my entire life, I feel like there's so many foods I've never tried and I've always missed, even though they've been at the festival every single year. And it's just got so much to try. I have to try stroganoff. It's not entirely Brazilian, but interesting. I had no idea y'all adopted the dish from the Russians. I would stroganoff a couple times. I do enjoy it. Also, voila. It is done. Another part of this little plaza area is done. I'm just gonna do this really quickly because all it needs is some grass. I love trying new foods and trying different foods. Which is funny because when I was young, like I used to be a very, very, very picky eater and have a lot of anxiety surrounding food. I didn't like to try new things. And like I do have some like issues with like textures with food still, but I love trying new foods. I am very much someone that will like try pretty much anything once. Now there are some exceptions, and it's like I know the texture is going to make me gag, so I won't try it. I mean, that's how I found out I love durian. I fucking love durian. And also soursop. I kept seeing freaking TikTokers and YouTubers like, try new fruit I've never had, and all of them said soursop was really, really good. And then I managed to find a soursop, and I found an import place that has soursop nectar juice, and oh my god, it's so freaking good! There are so many fruits that are underrated in the West, and in like the US and Canada. Soursop is one of them. So I'm just taking a moment to admire my handiwork. I'm very pleased with how this is coming out. Alright, these education areas. In Brazil, we have almost every dish you can think of because our people is a giant mixture of Italians, Germans, Russians, Indigenous, etc. You know, that's really valid. Canada is also a huge melting pot as well. We have a lot of weird dishes there. I'm just like really realizing that like Canada does have a very weird food culture and like a weird mishmash of stuff. Like one of my favorite classic Canadian foods is like a white fish pie or like a white fish cake. And it's just like you take white fish, you cook it, you then bind it together with like breadcrumbs and flour and seasoning, and then you fry the fuck out of it. And it's so good. Have that with some rhubarb jam, or not rhubarb, but rhubarb ketchup, and it is so freaking good. And again, I'm also like First Nation from Canada, so I also love like my fry bread, my bannock. I love my wild game meat, especially. I love moose meat. I love bison. I love deer. I've even gotten to try some more exotic meats for here. So I've gotten to try alligator and ostrich. I've had kangaroo, and they're all really good as well. Now I stare at these education areas. You know what? Let's see what there are statues of. Maybe that will help me. Let's see, what do we have under statues? Damn, alligator? Yeah, alligator was actually really, really good. The person who prepared it for me, because I was like out in another province visiting someone, and they have this like exotic game butcher that like, it's right on the ocean, so everything that's imported, and it's so good. It was so good. It, I don't even know really how to describe it other than like, it was like a gamey chicken-ish. I think it's the best way to describe it. If you've had frog legs, think of like a gamier, more chickeny frog leg. I think it's the best way to describe it. Yeah, it is really yummy. So yeah, the person like minced it up and did it in a really delicious teriyaki sugar, like brown sugar. marinade and did these like alligator skewers, like alligator teriyaki skewers, and they were really, really freaking good. Capybara, 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 capybara. And just do some twos and little capybara dudes. And then we go facilities, education, grab a TV. We go that, and then we go default, replace, go down to capybara. No, going back to food, if I could afford it and or if I could hunt, I would only eat wild game. I prefer the taste of like deer and elk and bison way more than chicken and beef and pork. I don't know, there's something about like wild game. And even when like wild fowl as well, like guinea fowl, wild turkey, I prefer over the domestic breeds. There's something about the gamey taste in the meat that I really, really like. Oh my god, capybara, the Brazilian symbol. I love capybaras so much. I've gotten to pet them before. There is a kangaroo farm in British Columbia that also has some capybaras that are super friendly and you can pet. So I've gotten to pet them before and they are so freaking chill and sweet. I love them so much. They're good little friends. They get their own personal hot water taps. Well, they're not falling on them, so let me just adjust that. Also at this kangaroo farm, obviously they had kangaroos, but they also had wallabies and wallaroos, and I learned that wallaroos are not the hybrid between a kangaroo and a wallaby. They are their own separate species. They also had emus. I got to pet baby emus. It's a pretty fun place. Oh, I need to turn off align to surface. Brazil is one of those places that I would definitely like to visit in the future. It seems like such a pretty place. I just want to go on hikes, you know? And see cool wildlife that I can't see at home. That's what I want to do. Capybaras aren't still being in the world. I wish I had one, but it's illegal if it wasn't really expensive. Aww. It sucks you can't have one as a pet, but like also understandable. And yeah, I would imagine they eat quite a bit of food. And also having to make sure they have water. Coming to Brazil? Maybe, maybe. Probably not like anytime soon because I'm broke as shit and need to save up for some trips for visiting family. I want to go, I gotta travel across the country to go visit my baby brother. But it's on the list of places I definitely want to go and explore. Do cool hikes, see cool things. Try so much food. Like, even when I travel within my own country, I love trying food. That, and I love going to, like, little local stores. I don't like touristy places whatsoever. I hate touristy places with a passion. I don't even go to, I even avoid most touristy places in my own province. I just like it so much. I much prefer, like, I don't even care if it's a little out of the way. I like the little, like, family-owned shops and restaurants and, you know, the ones where it's like, yeah, you have to go an extra 20 minutes out of the city, but it's so freaking worth it. Like, those are the places I love. And wherever I travel, I try to find those little, like, hole-in-the-wall places. Alright, we got two cute capybaras with their hot water taps. I'm liking how this is coming out. I need tropical, aquatic, South America. I don't want to do any palms. Ooh, could do some Brazil nut. Oh, that's... The tree went from tiny to massive. Also giant, also... I forgot how freaking big those trees are. Let's see. Ooh, that's a cool tree. Also way too tall though. Maybe we'll use a little one. Do one there. One there. You know, Tamadura is a type of ant that you fry them and put them in. You can actually put everything in. Snail eggs, sausage, Tamadura. I did not know that. That's really cool. I've actually tried ants and a couple insects. They're not really, like, insects are not commonly eaten here whatsoever. But sometimes you can find candied versions of them. So I've had, like, roasted crickets that were then tossed in a different couple seasonings, and I've had ants that were boiled in sugar and then put into lollipops. But ants and cassava, that's a new one. Oh, that bush is so big. Oh, it's a custard apple. It's not a bush. Elephant ear plants. Although I've seen cooking videos where, like, people are, like, frying up, oh, what are they called? Tarantulas and that. And that looks really interesting. I have no reference for how that would taste. But, like, it's fried in oil, so really, how bad can it be? And the crunch when they bite into them. Pretty dang good. Oh, where's pause again? There we go. Alright, we got some elephant ear plants. Yeah, the capybaras are taking a little bath. Ooh, maybe a couple of the... Oh, let's see. Have it sunk in like that. And then what about any of the little orchids? Have them, put one there. All right, that's looking good. I feel like it's missing just something though, and I'm not sure what. Giant bushes. Yo, maybe though? Hello, hello. Lock, I think is how you say that. If I said that incorrectly, let me know. You should try to put a mini capybara in the back of one of them. There's only the one size of capybara, unfortunately. There's not multiple sizes. There are a couple mini statues. The capybara isn't one of them. Are you guys ready for 2025? I'm sure as fuck ready for 2025. I'm ready for 2024 to be over. How about you? Alright, I like how that looks. I think I'm just gonna place a little bit of the grass just in the front here. Just to fill this in just a wee bit. Genesis in the frickin' future. Dang time zones. It's not 2025 for another two and a half hours here. There we go, there's our little capybara education area. I like the contrast. Like, I feel like it helps. I don't know, I like how different this little area is. Although, I just noticed I forgot to change the brick color for a couple of these. You can see the future. What does 2025 hold? What fresh horrors await us? There, those have been fixed. Brilliant, beautiful, they look even better. Alright, I am being utterly harassed right now by a puppy. Who, now that I'm acknowledging her whole body is freaking wiggling. So I'm gonna take her outside so she can go pee and do a little run around, and then I will be back. So I will be gone for like 15 minutes. I'll leave y'all with the cool tunes. I'll turn that up. And yeah, be back in like 15. Just gotta take care of puppy here. happened? What's up, folks? I know, all three of my dogs ended up having to go out, so it was a good time for a break. Alright. I actually think I'm just gonna, I know I said this little area right here was a stretch goal, but I actually think I just quickly, probably very quick to get done doing a couple minutes. Step 1. We take our good old broken trees. Done. We go in with the bushes, the arrowwood, done. Go in with the ghost mushrooms. Done. Last but not least, we got the blue stem grass. Also, apologies if you can hear my one dog upstairs. She is very much listening to her demons. AKA, she is arguing with my other dog. They're fed unlimited kibble, that the bowls are always kept full. Because both my dogs experienced food insecurity before they came to me, and are made up of breeds that are prone to like food aggression and food resource guarding. Yet, despite that, the fact that they are however you fucking say it, to resource guarding is very evident, because even still, when they both go to eat at the same time, my one Abby dog will still growl up a freaking storm. And it's like the food bowl is always full. You guys always have enough food. There's no need for the drama, but they don't care. They wanted drama. They want problem. Always. They're good dogs, though. Abby dog is just turned 7. She's a really good husky collie mix. And then Remy dog is part wolf. He is actually part, let me bring them up. Does not have gray wolves? No. I have timber wolf. He's not part timber wolf, he is part gray wolf. Oh, also known as the gray wolf. Okay, never mind. Had same species. So yeah, he's part this. His mom is 50% this and 50% Anatolian Shepherd. And he's about like 35%, 30 to 40%. Because his dad was also some like mixed breed that had very low content in him. His dad had like, I think based on the parentage, it was like 25% wolf. The rest was different dog breeds. Mainly Anatolian Shepherd though as well. Like mainly Anatolian Shepherd, but I think like a bit of German Shepherd and then wolf. And of course there's Konabug, who's Anatolian Shepherd and Pyrenees. Alright, it's coming together so well. Like at the start of the stream, this was all just, well, this was how like the rest of this is, where it was just, you know, there's stuff, but it's sad. This is looking awesome. Alright, I just want to do a quick nighttime check, make sure there's nowhere else I need to add any additional lighting, glowy bits. These are obnoxiously bright. Can I turn the brightness down on these? I can't. Awful. I mean, these kind of ruin the ambiance, but it's fine. The rest of it, though, the rest of the build's looking nice. A little bit of glowing mushroom, nice little light. Oh, good thing I checked. Because, oh fuck. There we go. Alright, that is looking good. I'm just going to take some screenshots. Cool. Alright, what do I want to work on next? There's a couple things I want to work on. I kind of want to work on this little area, because really it's the only area left. Sorta. You know? And then I could just go in and leaf all this and moss all this, and this would be a good chunk of the build done. I'm getting, let's frame it right, there we go. Essentially getting all of this done. Which ain't shabby at all. Well, besides the vining, I just realized I still need to do all the vining across here, all along. Oh, so much vines. It'll be fine. So I don't need to vine in these little alcoves, so that would just be to here, vining here. You know, maybe I'll start getting the vining done. I can't only work on what I want to. I need to get the unpleasant stuff, the not as fun stuff out of the way too. Oh, I forget who, but someone had asked for me to make, I think, a skunk enclosure. And I was putting more thought into like other types of builds and whatnot I could do, and I'm thinking of going back into my raccoon build and essentially just going and adding the other animals from the Twilight Pack onto that. So it wouldn't be a full zoo, it would still be a smaller build. But that means it would include the skunk, the wombat, and the bat as well. Still not very like Halloween-y, cartoony, spooky style, which I think could be fun. I also have an abandoned competition build that I think would be really fun to finish on stream. So I feel like I need a break from this. There are other Planet Zoo projects that I might hop to. Right to like here. I still would like the original idea was to do a build for each expansion that came out, and I only ever did Trash Can Cafe. It would be fun to actually go through and properly do that, although there are a lot of DLC now. But I mean, it could still be fun to for the first round of things to choose like one animal per pack and base the build off that animal, and then go back like with the raccoon pack and eventually like expand on it. I don't know, we'll see how long this build takes me, although I'm going on at a pretty good pace. We'll see, because I still have, like, I have the list of animals in front of me. So where's my little pen? Let's go over this real quick. Because we have finished this enclosure, our weehoo ducks. Look at these beautiful little babies. So we finished that. We have finished the crow enclosure. That was the first one we did. The khaki enclosure is also done. I just need to actually buy the animals and get them in there. Which actually I should before because I keep forgetting to do that. That is something I'm meaning to get done. Do I have any? I have 2 pretty males. Right, you need to upgrade. So let me try to get a nice girl or 2. Get a couple of them. Cool, now we have a cute little flock. Let's see how that looks for filling out the enclosure. I'll wait for them to arrive. Oh, they're so cute. They're so little. Oh, and one is injured. Yeah, you are injured. Away. There we go. Yeah, how do the rest of you look? Can you actually skedaddle, please? Okay, so you 2 look fine. For the rest. You look fine. Y'all look fine. Oh, we got another injured skin messing up. I swear, it's not skin. It's just injured. Okay, is that it? Is it just those ones? I feel like they're so little. I'm gonna add some more. First, these 2. Wow, guess we're just staying there then. Those ones. Oh, look at the pretty rainbow. Alright, we got no accidentally skinned ones? We do. Why? Why do you look like a bald chicken? There you go. Alright, you know, that's good enough. It's a small enclosure. Small little flock. They got lots of room. They're very cute, very adorable. We just go into camera mode real quick and really zoom in on them and their adorableness. Or you know what? The one in the sun. There we go. Look at the little feetsies. Look at that. Adorable, precious, amazing. Okay, cool. Those are in now. So that's 3 of the birds. So the only bird that is left is the Cape vulture. I've done none of the carnivores yet. None of the herbivores. The bats are done. And all but the 2... And most of the reptile stuff is done. So I mean... It's going. There's still a lot to do. There's 4 carnivore enclosures and 4 herbivore enclosures. Although one is technically, the layout is done. The bone wolf enclosure is over here. So that's technically... Alright, I gotta edit that. There we go, that's what I meant to do. In the actual doorway. It's not perfect, but it's fine. It's fine. This also needs to... I do not want to edit stuff. Let me... Can I please... What are you doing, game? Please, let me exit out of here. Okay, that needs to... There, there, and there. Or actually, you know what would probably be easier if I did train. Yes? Why is it not? Oh, because because this is here. That's why. We're gonna edit barrier, we're gonna get rid of this little entrance for a second. Just so I can... Why is it not leveling out? There we go. me. Bring this back and then can I? Okay, cool. Make sure that's all level. Perfect. Why is that kind of floating? Make it not floating. Oh, because the enclosure, right. I need, no, I need here, here. I need that to come back like that. Terraforming and item collision, it's so fun. Okay, cool. Now I can go and fix this again. Actually align this how I want it. So that goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like that actually. And then... Cool, there's what we're gonna get. For some reason I just don't want to do this. I do really like how that looks. So I'll just keep doing the vining. Or sorry, ivying. I don't want to keep calling it vines. It's ivy. I'm like right, just bam. I think what I'll do is I will get the vining done for all of this, and then I think I'll just suck it up and finish this area here so that I can get the leafing and the moss done, and then I don't have to worry about this area. It's just done. And then I'm more free to do like the outside of the khaki enclosure and all that good stuff. Start getting things checked off the list. And yeah, I'm gonna try to get like layouting and terraforming and that type of stuff. The more like frustrating, I'm just angry at it stuff done off stream. And then get more of this like nice detailing and fun, pretty stuff done on stream. Is probably how I'm gonna split things up when I'm working on stuff off stream. Because even for like even from the reptile area over here, I still probably want to do 1 or 2 more reptile houses, plus a whole nother, there still needs to be another enclosure as well. So I want to figure out that. I think I might put the other enclosure like over here, and this built in this little area, and then 1 more reptile house here. But I have to figure out what am I putting all over here. How is this being enclosed? How does this flow into Bone Wolf? What's getting put over here? There's still so much layout to figure out, and it ends up just me being angry at stuff not lining up how I want how I want it to. And yeah, if I just get too frustrated, or I'm just like, I don't really want to work on this build, like I said, I'm gonna jump to different builds. Maybe I'll finish the abandoned build. I don't mean abandoned as in I abandoned it, although I kind of did. The prompt was underwater, and I wanted to do like an underwater abandoned like coal mine. sort of town. Those are, like, abandoned coal mine towns are semi-common here, and there's a couple that are underwater. So that's really kind of what I was drawing my inspiration from, is just like travels around my province. And I was really happy with how it was coming out, and I'm sad that I wasn't able to finish it for the competition. So I would love to go back and finish it. And realistically, I could probably get it done in under 10 hours. So like 2 or 3 streams. So who knows, if there's suddenly a different build being done, y'all have been warned. See, that just looks so much better. I'm gonna get some creeping up here. Like that, perfect. I don't like how that looks actually, JK. There we go, that's better. I'm trying to think back to just how far along I got on the underwater prompt build. Yeah, I was getting pretty far along. So I think I could probably actually do it in like 2 streams, if I'm honest. I'd gotten all the like geoforming done. I'd gotten the smash out structures done. And I'm pretty sure I'd gotten the majority of the rocking done. I think I was at the point where I was doing a lot of the like smaller props. Yeah, I'd have to take a look at it, which I really don't want to do right now. I'm getting in the zone with this IVing. And I mean, just like seeing how good that looks, I'm much more incentivized to to do it and not procrastinate any further. Maybe I'll jump to a bit of the khaki enclosure for a bit. After I'm finished this. Let's see, what time is it? It is, oh, it's already 10! Fuck, never mind. I'm gonna try to get this iving done, and then try to get that one last little area with the info booth. I'm gonna try to get this done, and then that'll be it for me. Holy crap, that time went fast. Yeah, I'm only streaming for like another half hour or so. I might be able to push it for, well, cause like, so it's currently 5 to 10, and I can maybe push streaming to like 10:45. We'll see. Alright, alright, I gotta do this curve. Alright, I'll do the end first over here. Like, that. I forgot about curves, my worst enemy. Do that, make that corner okay. And then there we go. Beautiful. Alright, just this last little stretch to do, so I don't need to do there. Perfect. Can I please? Sneak, sneaky sneak? Perfect, thank you. I'm probably gonna try to stream tomorrow. Yeah, I don't have anything going on that would interfere with me being able to stream. So I'll be here from my regular, probably 6 to 9 Mountain Standard Time. I mean, probably Planet Zoo, like, it's just probably going to be a lot of zoo. Unless I'm just in the mood for murdering stuff and playing Hades. But right now the zoo bug just has bitten me really bad. The demons, they crave only one thing. They ask for only one thing, and that is zoo. Alright, and there we go, and oh my gosh. That just really helps tie everything together. Beauty! Alright, yeah, got like 30 to 45 minutes max. And I'm just gonna try to get this area done. I'm gonna do very simple building, very similar to what I did for the toilets. So hopefully I can get this all done. It's always fun to notice that, oh yeah, stream's almost done. How much can I get done? This last little bit, how much can I get done? Okay, first. Why can I not? There we go. I want to do with the curved roof. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. And then... then I need... I don't like how the sides are. I wonder. Like that. Like that. And then I want that to be Probably plank would help me actually find what I'm looking for faster. Oh, cannot spell. There we go. That was very thin. That was very thin. Oh, I can try this. There we go. That could work. Have it. Oh, I was hoping I could layer. Oh no, that's like flush. Okay. Never mind then. I'm just going to. Wrong one, wrong one. There you go. Fix that real quick. And then I need... like that. Like... that. Then I need a light. Actually I should just go copy paste so I don't have to adjust the light source, or light level rather. That's the lantern, not the... Where did I use those? Was it over? Oh, I thought I used them somewhere in the build already. Because these all have candles in them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, those are all candles. Do I want that for the rest of it? Oh yeah, that's fine. Do that, that, and then we just zoom in. Yo, close. Yeah. No, I'll just have to put the candles in, that's fine. Copy, exit. Oh, what did I use in here? That's what I was looking for. That. And that. There we go. Put on the roof really quick. I'm in construction, that... So I can't spell, that's why. Architecture, roofs. I need corner piece, corner piece. Nope. JK, not that. This piece. Like that, and then... Don't like how it meshes. Pull up the two. Yeah, that's better. Alright, that is done. Next we put the flowers in. Oh, I forgot to do the back. Shit, 1 second. Alright, and I used alpines and nettles. At least I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. No, those are twin flowers and nettles. we're spilling out on either side. Like that. And then the nettles. There we go. That's done. And then I think it's just the vines now. Oh, sorry, ivy. Alright, how are we doing? How are we doing? Doing good. Got 23 minutes left. Just want to... Okay, then I want to come back here. Focused. I am speed. I mean, it won't take me too long to cook stuff. Okay, so I want it ready. Good. Or actually, now that I think about it, I can actually probably go until 11. Because we're going to be eating the noodles and that for midnight. So really, I don't have to start cooking until 11:30. Let's go. Okay, cool. So no, I can stream for a little longer than I thought. With the goals are still primarily the same. I think that will be another 50 minutes. So I think with another 50 minutes, I can finish this, get this all done, and get the leafing and mossing done in this area. We'll see how much time I have after that. If there's not really much time to get anything else done, then I'll end the stream. If I can do some sneaky stuff, you know? And then yeah, the next big project like this I'll be working on is the underwater zoo. I haven't put much thought into it yet because, well, I'm still working so much on this one. But yeah, look forward to that. One of the reasons why I've been trying to really up my terraforming game is because I want to do really neat stuff with an underwater zoo. Or like underwater themed zoo rather. Alright, almost done. Well, at least the vining. Doing the plants for this area should only take me a couple minutes. I have faith in my ability to get this stuff done, is what I'm trying to say. I think I want the vining to be thicker on this back area. Bring that down like that. have a couple pieces coming up. There we go. Alright, now it is time for... I don't think I can fit any trees in here, just because that big one's right there. Although, actually... Voila! Beautiful. Something else I just realized I've been kind of forgetting to add is planters, so I might go through and add just some planters, fill in a bit of space. Because I mean, I have them all in here, all throughout here, but I've kind of been forgetting to put them throughout here. So... like that, and then this mushroom. Beautiful. Now I just need grass. Throw that in. Go in. Just a little spot right here. And one right here. Boop. Just need right over here. There we go! And that's that. Look at that! Oh, it's so pretty! It's gonna feel so, so freaking good. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I didn't really have time to do the leaves and the moss, so yeah, from here, this is like where the line is. I'm gonna ignore this little spot here, and then actually, you know what? Might as well just get it done. It's very easy to do too. It's just line of grass. I have the time, might as well. There we go. So yeah, I can do from here all the way here. So do this little area here. Do. I'm trying to see if I want. Yeah, I'll do a round. Oh, I forgot to set this. Maybe I won't do over here. I will just do around this thing, and over here. I think after I finish that, we'll see what time it is. There, perfect. Go back over here. That's still up in the air a bit. What is? There we go. Alright, that is done. Oh, I guess if I want to put planters, I should probably get those done first. Okay, let's do the planters first. I'm almost done the leafing though. I'll do the leafing, then I'll put planters, adjust the leafing, do the moss. I feel like I could also maybe put some more grass over here now that I'm looking at it. Like over, that should definitely be grass there. Honestly, right there and right there. There we go. Alright, back to leaves. Please, trees, I need to see. Thank you. There we go. Leaping done. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do right here over here. So I could also, I just realized I could do all around the duck pond here. Okay, I will get all that leafing done after I get the planters in place. Okay, where can I put some planters that will look nice? Not floating. And actually, I can just... No, that's not what I meant to hit, please. No? Maybe I try more top down? No? No, fine. That and that is good enough. Okay. Don't like the magic eight. I don't know, maybe I don't have them over here. Although, maybe the round one instead. Yeah, I like the round one over. Like that, and then nature. I don't like it. I do, but I don't, you know? Maybe the flower pots are just something I put on the outside. Like once you pass this threshold, once you pass the inside, there's no more flower pots. Because like they look good here, they look good in the rest of the build, but I'm not... We'll see. I don't think I like them for what I've done so far today. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to leafing. Because I can get from here? Yeah, from like right here. I wonder how well that will... Oh, I do it very carefully. Go like that. Like that, a little on the branches here. And not really any along here. They'd all get blown away. So maybe just a bit over here. And then over in the corner here. Definitely all in here. This corner here as well. That would be like that, blend that a little better. Oh yeah, that was good. Okay, right there. And there. How do I want to do over here? I think kind of keep it like that. I like how it tapers off. Then do that. And a little bit of that. That. Oh, this looks so good. I am exceptionally happy with how this build is coming out, I'm gonna be honest. Also, if folks are watching and ever wonder like how I did something, how I'm doing something, just like let me know. I'm happy to share what I have learned. I still feel like I am fairly like a beginner baby builder compared to some builders. I've seen people that just do these amazing, large, hyper-realistic builds, and they are absolutely incredible. But something I've come to realize is just I am not... Like, my builds are grounded in realism, but they are not hyper-realistic or, like, realistic builds, you know? That's just not my style. And that's okay. My builds are grounded in reality, and that's good enough for me. Although by trying to incorporate a little more realism into my builds, I definitely have improved them. Don't too fast there. Okay, don't too fast there. Look at all of that. It's so pretty. Let's go. Get all that done. Zoop is definitely shaping up. Oh, do I have any cider left? Oh, I got a little bit. I love homemade cider. Again, non-alcoholic. It's apple juice that we get for really cheap at the store. It's like $1 a liter. It's great. And then to that 2 liters, I add 2 whole star anise that I give like a light breaking up to, 2 whole sticks of cinnamon, a pinch of whole cloves, and a pinch of whole peppercorns. And I let that sit on simmer for normally about an hour and a half to 2 hours, and it is the best apple cider. So alright, there is half an hour left. I could do, I think I will just make sure that this mossing gets done. And that way I'm not like, I'm tempted to just go boop and work on something else, but then I don't want to forget that I never got the mossing done. So we're just gonna get it done right now. Oh, it's probably time to call it a day. I'll do a little recap of everything that I got done off stream, that got done on this stream. And then there shouldn't be too much working on it off stream before the next stream tomorrow. I don't think I'll have time during my day. If I do have any time, I'll just probably be doing more of the, trying to figure out the terraforming for the goat part of the enclosure, to be honest. The amount of, like, tutorial watching that's probably going to involve. Yeah, I hope everyone, whether your New Year's has passed or has not yet, I hope you have a wonderful New Year's. I hope the holidays were gentle to y'all. Hope they're peaceful, restful. If you gotta go back to work, I hope you're recharged and ready for that. I gotta start looking at markets to apply to and whatnot. I normally take a break for January, probably going to again this year. I have nothing lined up. But then I want to get back into markets for February. Get those Valentine gift sales. And then yeah, I already got a gig booked for March. Gonna try to book a couple more gigs for, I want to do like 2 to 3 a month for February, March, and April. I'm gonna try to aim for like 3 for May, especially since Mother's Day May. Try to cash in on those sales. The dollar store had some really cheap resin supplies. Alcohol inks are so expensive, so whenever I can snag them for a little less, I always do. The dollar store has a really good price. So I snagged an orange and a purple. So now I have the yellow, orange, and purple. Which also being able to find yellow, brilliant. I got some resin, so I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna make yet. I'm just trying to clear out a lot of projects right now, so I haven't been creating too much, mainly just like wrapping up what's on my workbench, working on personal projects, working on gifts. I still feel like I have enough just like made that I really don't need to make anything for a little bit. So I'll probably save that resin for probably the Mother's Day markets. Probably not really do anything with it until May. Alright guys, making stuff in March for May. Or sorry, April for May. There we go. So I'll also probably be vending at a tattoo fundraiser in either April or May. So I might also try to get some stuff ready for that as well. We'll see, because I could, you know, sales always come in waves. So I could just like suddenly be busy and be like, oh, I have no stock for markets, fuck. Because even when I'm not doing markets, I sell things via like Facebook Marketplace and my Instagram. And so sometimes I'm just like suddenly out of nowhere making sales left, right, and center via Facebook Marketplace. Which is like always nice, but it's like, panic. Need to make so much stuff. That's when I end up making like 55 bracelets in 3 days. Alright, where do I still need to moss? So outside that's done, that's now done, so I need to over here. Okay, how am I looking at for time? Looking good. Kind of hop back and forth between the two sides. Only slightly annoying. Like that. Yeah, I think I'll get the mossing done, and then regardless of time, I'm gonna hop off, or head off rather. And that's just because the cats want their wet food. I can hear them being grumpy upstairs. So I will finish this up, pop off, and go give them their wet food. So they're not grumpy at each other. Alright, so there's still that to there, and then that. Okay. Well, I'm glad I was able to get so much done today. This last bit of mossing is feeling like it's taking forever. But I know that's because I was like, there's a time limit. And I'm thinking of what else I need to do. So it just feels like it's taking longer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it all along the edges here. And then just break that up, do a little bit like that. And then alright, almost done. And I'm gonna do the recap. That'll be it for me, folks. I'm out of here. Got New Year's prep to do. Got cats to round up. Got shenaneries to plan. Alright. That is the last bit of moss. That's all I'm done. That's all I'm building. Alright, so let's recap. So off stream, I did a bunch of like layout done. I got the layout for this area done. I got this enclosure, did all of this. We have a lizard enclosure that'll be going in this space here. We got reptile houses galore. We got the bat house with a cafe. And we got the start of the restaurant and Bone Wolf enclosure. I also changed colors of things, of walls. This stream basically just focused on getting all this filled in. That's really all. It's finishing stuff. It's looking phenomenal. It's looking amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Next stream, I want to... I think, yeah, just keep working. I'm going to come into sort of this area here, work more on the enclosure. And yeah, probably just focus on like, let me can get a little... So work on like all of this and finishing like the outside of the enclosure over here, getting this part done, and just sort of working in, let's see, this, getting this done is sort of the goal for next stream. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put the air plants in. 1 second as I do that before I forget again. Ah. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging with me. I always appreciate it. I appreciate the chatters, the lurkers, folks who just stopped by for a moment to check out what's going on. I appreciate you all. I keep saying like, oh, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. And then there's just one more thing to do, you know? They just add the little bit of like, little je ne sais quoi, you know? Let's see, do I need to put them anywhere else? Nope, that looks good, that looks good. Back here. Don't want to put too many over here, so just gonna put like one there. One over here, and one over here. Okay, and with that, I am fully done. So yeah, this is where we are leaving off today. I'm super in love with how everything's looking. Well, I don't actually know if I'm in love with this tree. Maybe we'll move this tree for now. It's a little big, it's a little oppressive. Anyways, I am loving how the rest of everything is coming out. And yeah, tomorrow it will be, we're just continuing on to the left. And we're going to try to get, finalize this chunk. We'll just do it a little, there we go. So yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. As always, I super duper appreciate it. And I will catch y'all tomorrow. I'm going to shut up, go put cats away, get noodles made. Bye.